Not too bad. Just got here.
Oh, okay.
Been here for a while.
Yeah, I'm on my way out.
Yeah. Did you
Yeah.
find anything?
No, I found one penny.
Oh yeah. I
That's
just
it.
stepped out the car and found a penny. It was right there on the ground.
Um, I got to show you this chain I found the other day. Uh, I showed it to your wife. It was dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's a nice little piece.
Is it silver?
Yes.
Yes, sir. It is. It's marked right in the middle.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's kind of cute.
I showed you the little silver ring I got out here the other day, last week. But I got I thought it was marked 18 karat gold, little heart pendant with a tree of life in it. And right here in this other dirt parking lot back behind me
Yeah.
here.
Right.
And when I got it home, cleaned it up, it said 18 karat gold plated.
Oh,
Uh, well,
that's
well.
still a nice find.
Yeah, sure is.
I see. Just driving through, I saw quite a few places where you had stopped.
Through the, I'm
The
gonna do
parking
this
lot.
one here
Yeah.
now and see what I can find. I
This one.
found two rings over there in the parking lot.
Okay. This one may be a little more productive because this used to be the Boy Scout jamboree,
Ah,
where they would set up and camp all night.
I've hunted it before, but this rain has made it worth
Yeah.
digging in.
Right. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I usually drive through after the rain because before it rains, the dust goes up and settles down on top of all
Yeah,
the stuff on the surface,
yeah,
and the rain will come through and wash it all off, so I can see
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I found quite a few things on top. About 3 or 4 dimes yesterday
Yeah.
when I was out here. Or not yesterday, Wednesday. I
Yeah.
was out here Wednesday. Okay, well, I better get hunting.
Hey, good to see you.
Yep,
Take care of
you
yourself.
too.
All right.
Drive carefully, brother.
Always.
All right.
Always.
All
You
right.
know they have a new law now.
What's that?
You can't touch your cell phone while you're driving.
Oh, I know. That's why I got it on my chest. I ain't touching it. But no, I don't ever use it for
Yeah.
anything. Yep. All right, guy.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Take care.
Okay, I got a couple people watching. That was John, one of my buddies that comes out here all the time. I found a zinking when I stepped out of the car and got my live going here. And I'm going to gear up while people come on board here. We're going to do another live hunt. Let's see. Got my gear all tangled and mangled. Gotta straighten this out while everybody's gathering up. Good morning. Wave hi if you can. You don't have to say anything, but it's always nice to chit chat with people. I can't always see my uh, screen, but I will get to you. If you have a question you really want an answer to, be sure that you ask it a couple of times or wait until I acknowledge that I'm looking at the screen and can see it. And that way, uh-oh. What is, well, good morning. Oh, coming around already. You're the first one in that said hi. Good morning, Tupac. Good morning, Bambi's back. Sorry, I stepped out of the car, was getting my live going, found a penny right there, and then John drove up and He's been out here for a while today, and he hadn't found anything today, but he found a silver crucifix with a chain I believe it was 2 weeks ago that he found it out here in the big parking lot that I usually go to. And he only does surface finds in this parking lot that he drives around and sees if rain washed anything off something on the surface. And it's generally too hard to dig in, but it's a little softer with the rain that we just had yesterday and this week. So we're gonna see what we can do. Yodi, how's it going? Joe Godinez, how's everything? Well, looks like I got a few people watching now. Gotta get my gloves and my detector out here. I would have been, if John hadn't drove up, I would have been all ready to go, but I always enjoyed talking to John. He finds some pretty good stuff out here, just like I do. And he doesn't stay very long anymore, but not in this weather. Anyway, it's not that bad today. It's about 50 degrees out here, and still short sleeve weather. Here we go. Turn on the monster. Good morning, Daniel Lee. Tumbling coins today, huh, Yodi? All right. Okay, it's about 75 yards long and about 50 yards wide. So we got some digging to do. Okay, I'm gonna glove up here. These gloves are serious detecting gloves. They're really excellent for protecting your hands. And they're touch screen, so you can manipulate your screen when you're shooting live here. But they're just a little bit thick where it's hard to pick little bitty things up. And that's the only thing I have against them, but that's not even against them. That's just my aggravation with it. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, less than 3 inches down, whatever this is. Well, I hear it, but I don't see it anywhere. It is a sinker. Okay, we got a sinker. First target. Uh-oh, I gotta go back to the truck. I forgot my box. I thought I had one stuck in my bag. Can't hunt without my box because just put things down in a pouch. You can't show what you got that way. Bummer. Sorry about that, you guys. Oh, I should have. No, it's probably. Second. Another zinking. Oh, I should do this strip right by the car before I go anywhere else. Okay, gotta get my. Yeah, they're really good gloves for protecting your hands. You can feel safe digging in the dirt with these gloves. That's for sure. This is my second pair. My daughter got me a pair when I first started my YouTube channel, and then she got me a pair. Not this. Yeah, a year ago. These are a year old because I had them. She got them for my birthday last year, which is in March, so they're just about a year old. And box over here. Okay, zinking in the box. These are just bags here for picking up trash. I do a lot of picking up trash. All right, get that sinker out of my pouch there. There we go. There it is. See what I'm reaching down in my pouch? Had one sink in there and I had to dig all around for it. Okay. Lock it up. And got something right here. Looks like a piece of. Huh. This looks. It's lead. Huh. Strange formation for lead, but that's lead. Okay. Right here in the median area between the driveway and the parking lot. Now that's just gum wrapper there. Well, I'm gonna get over into the parking lot and get busy over there. A couple nice targets here. 13, 14, probably more gum wrapper here. on. Having trouble getting, I put the head of this down in my bag. I couldn't get it out. What is this? Oh, thought there was that lump there, but it's just a little piece of foil. Foil again. I keep digging, but I'm foiled again. 5-mile Reddick Hunter, how are you? So, we're going to find some interesting stuff here in this parking lot. John even concurs with that this used to be the Boy Scout Jamboree area right here in the park right here. And I found lots of Boy Scout stuff over here, you know, all the little neckerchief ties and stuff. And I found lots of those over in here. The parking lot, I found all kinds of things in this parking lot during the fair and stuff. They drop things right on top. You can come in and just drive through and pick them up, because when they leave late at night, there's no lights out here or anything, and they've been drinking all day, and they leave a lot of stuff on top of the ground. They can't see it in the dark. They don't know they dropped it. All kinds of things. There's something really deep there. That's rebar in the curb. So we'll just start right here. I've gone over this a couple of times, but they've graded it. There's a 3637. Let's see what that is. Really? They're always talking to me. Yeah. I got a could be. First could be of the day. Really appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. Looks like I got about 27 people and only 5 likes. 35 people and only 5 likes. That's, come on, guys. At least another 5 likes out of 35 people. Come on. Come on. More likes I get, more. There's a 19. That's always a hopeful sign. 19s have been real good to me with gold lately. The last few things that I've gotten gold are ringing up in the 19s. But so do bottle caps. So do bottle caps. So, and there's a 3031 there. We're getting lots of targets though. It's not going to be boring, that's for sure. You guys are going to see some digging. Can't always guarantee what it is, but you've seen that I've gotten some pretty good stuff out of here. That 18 karat gold plated necklace was a little disappointment, but still it was a piece of jewelry. Another could be. 3031 could be. Could be anything. Hello, Moon over Miami. How are you today? You're at work and you're watching me? Hey, what better situation could that be? You get to watch me at work while you're at work. David Hodgson, hello in England. Nice. Nice. There's a 13 aluminum foil right on top of the ground. That's okay, I didn't have to dig for it. Thank you guys for hunting with me today. It's a live hunt. What you see is what you get, and what you get is what you see. So if you come back, you'll hear a lot of things that I say repeatedly. Okay, there's a 4142. That could be a Zinken right there. Zinken is a 1983 and above penny. Oh, it's deeper than I thought. There it is. Whoop. See what I mean about the gloves? Picking things up. You have to pay attention to what you're doing. So, we got 3 Zinkens. Now, look at there. There's a little squirrel hole. He didn't fill his hole. That little bugger. He didn't fill his hole. I'll have to fill it for him. There you go. Hole filled. Gotta watch these squirrels. They dig all kinds of holes out here and don't fill them. They just think they're above the law. There's a coyote hole dug there. The coyote's been digging probably after a squirrel or a rabbit. What is this? This is another Zinken, possibly? Nope. Nope. Not a Zinken. Top of a aluminum can. Same numbers though. There's a 1516, probably just another piece of aluminum. Where you at? Teeny? Must be teeny. I'm not picking it up at all with my. Huh. Well, my detector says it's there. My pinpointer's not picking it up at all. It's probably deeper. Another that can. Well, That's my tool, so my pinpointer's working.
Text message.
It's got to be real tiny. There it is. Weird. What? No. Ah, there it is. A tiny piece of aluminum. Hang on. Alrighty. 27 people watching. I got 10 likes. Give me a thumbs up. There's got to be at least 10 of you out there watching that hasn't given me a thumbs up yet. Yeah. $15, $16. Gotta look. Expecting aluminum foil, but hoping for gold. Anything from 13 to 33. And there on the all tiny pieces I'm getting here. Can't be gold. 15, 16 Snapple lid. Or iced tea. Snapple or some tea lid. That's alright. Bye 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 bottle cap. That's got a grunt to it, so that's got to be a bottle cap. A real. Must be a Marlowe though, because it's got a. No, not a Marlowe, just a regular old bottle cap. Had a aluminum chirp to it. And a 2930. Okay. Where are you? Huh. Goodness. I'm just picking up things that are so small. Another Bitcoin. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Hold on. What in the world? Well, hate it when I. Well, Okay, there it is. And guess what it is? It's a little bitty brad of like blue jeans or something. Itty bitty thing. That's alright. I like the itty bitty things. A lot of itty bitty jewelry. Itsy bitsy jewelry. Hard to find though. It has to be a piece of brass. Be ringing that loud. Got 16 people. Give me 2 more likes. Match up the 16 people that are in the chat. Got to be 2 of you that had. '23, 24. I like those numbers. Let me know if you're not seeing the dig, okay? Sometimes I get over anxious and I don't steady the camera on the dig. And let me know if I'm falling down on the job here. Okay, it's out. What is? I got it here. Looks like a pin back. Yep, it's a pin back for a pin. Looks like it's in fairly good shape, just full of dirt. I need to find these pins. I've got like a dozen of these pin backs out here. At least I'm finding the jewelry. There's a piece of jewelry, sinker, 2 zinkins, chunk of lead. Let's hunt. And we got some could bees and bottle caps. Yeah, I love finding. That means I'm not missing anything. Right? When I find a piece of jewelry that small, and even if it's just a piece of it, I'm not missing anything. And it's good that, the legend is known for that. Okay, that sounds like a coin there. Let's hope it's a coin. I think it's a coin or a ring or something, I try to scrape back through it. Let's try to scrape back through it so I don't scrape the coin. Get on the other side of it. And I think I might have a copper here. I think I might have a copper penny. See if we can see the date on it. Oh, throw it away, Greg. Just throw it away. Can we see a date? Where's it at? Come on. There you are. Not a coin, a copper. A 96. No, is that a 66? Let me get my eyeball out here. I can't see. No, it's a 1990. It's not a copper at all, but it was ringing like copper. That's weird. Maybe there's more. Let me get my detector down here. No, that was it. There's something else here that I missed on the first swing. No. I haven't ground balanced. No, I have. Ground balancing and stuff like this, especially in sand and stuff, you have to do it because there's a lot of black sand in sand, so you got to really ground balance so you don't get a lot of chirping. A 1 iron, probably a bottle cap. Oh, that's why I didn't get it with my pinpointer. Stuck to the end of my thing. Yep, I was right. It was a bottle cap. Okay. Bye, 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 bottle cap. Bye, bye, bye. I get the bottle caps. Bottle caps. They're bottle caps. There's a 4-5. Probably a screw or a nail. Or even a bobby pin. Could be a bottle cap too. Oh, what is it? Nail. Got to go for those little iron signals though, because they have unearthed some really cool stuff. Little iron signals. I am fully prepared with battery this time. I got my biggest battery with me today, and I've got a backup battery. My phone has been giving me problems. It used to be that if I ran low and it said that I was going low, down 1-2%. There's a 22, 24. Then I could just plug another battery in and pick right up. But for some reason now, if I get down below 2%, my phone just starts going off and on, and I can't control it. But things only last so long, right? I've had this phone for 3 years. Where'd you go? Come on. All right. Another little bitty piece. Oh, there it is. What is it? It's gold. It's gold. Goldie. Look, I got a swivel. like off of a chain. Goldie, Goldie, I got Goldie stuff. Little swivel. Nice. Hello, New Marshall. How are you today? Waiting for you to pop up. So, we're getting some good finds. They're not great. Mostly treasure cache, but they're not just bottle caps and could be's and wire and screws and nails. We're getting some jewelry parts that I'm liking. Okay, anything else close by that piece? Because it broke off something. Okay. That's got to be a bottle cap. Nope. Oh, that's a piece of wood. Bottle cap. Bottle cap, bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. Bottle cap. Corona. My Corona. Colonel Collecting. Good morning to you, brother. How's everything up there in the North Country? One, 2, 46. 1, 2, 46. It's a bottle cap. Bottle cap. $23, $24. Probably another bottle cap. There you go. It said it was right close to the top, but huh. Well, another Bitcoin here. Nice. Mount Angel, huh? It'd be just black sand there. Something here stuck in the rut, I think. No, whatever it is, I got it out without having to mess with the roots. It is stud of some kind. Well, not a bottle cap. Different kind of treasure trash. sprinkler pipe there. $24, $25, that could be a nickel. Nope. It's a plastic cap with an aluminum. Do not use if cap ring is broken. Okay. Gum wrapper. I got a, could be right on top. But they scraped the top. You can see all the grater marks. They've come along and scraped the top. So it's interesting what's going to be in these little piles. There's a 31 right there. What is it? Come on. Now I've got several little bitty things here. $31 bottle cap. And something else too. There's probably just a piece of, little bitty piece of. Yeah. The bottle cap was the thing at 31. All different numbers all the time. Yeah, I think I got back before everybody left. But looks like I'm back. I'm up to 20 likes. I just got a little coin. I think it's a piece of jewelry. It's got like a broken spot in it. I think it's like a coin off of a charm. I think I'm back online now. I think I see one person jumping in. So while I was trying to get back on, I dug that little coin charm. Looked like the loop was broken off of it. Yeah, I'm back online. Okay, there are 22 people in here, and I got 20 likes. Two of you, could you hit the like, just two of you? Make it 22. $37, $38. And another cap, 38 people. All right, we're back online. Sorry about that. That's the rebar in the curb there, and it's buried. You can see it right there. And right here is the same curb. So let's do this little area here. See if really deep. I think that's a pipe. $57. I think this is a sprinkler though. No, it's a stake. It's a stake, not a sprinkler. Okay. We looked. Okay. I looked down and I was telling you guys that I got a coin right here on top of the ground. And I think it's it says 54, but it can't be 54 and be a Zinken. No, that's a 2000 Zinken, and it rang up a 54. How is that possible? Now it's a 46. 41. Don't know what that's all about. It wasn't even in the dirt. All right, we got 37 people watching. Can I get 8 thumbs up? Oops, sorry about that, guys. 8 thumbs up. Not a coin. Got us a little star washer, a little lock washer right on top of the ground. Okay. If I can see my chat now. Anybody chatting? 36 people. Can I get 7 out of 36? Can I get 7 thumbs up? I'm going to find something neat in here. I've already found some little pieces of jewelry. Pieces. Not whole jewelry. There's a 1415. Keep your fingers crossed. Deeper than 3 inches. Huh. Picking up my tool, all right. Yeah, another Bitcoin. Little piece of trash laying just right. Give me a signal. A little piece of aluminum, probably. Got a 5.6 here. Iron. And look at it's a little staple. I'm not missing the little stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, dropped it in the quarter thing. Get it out later. Little 5, 6. There's a 36. Sounds like it's right close to the top of the ground. I don't see anything on top of the ground though. What is this? Just a piece of aluminum? Or is it a little piece of jewelry? I think it's just a little piece of aluminum. I always get excited about the little stuff because little pieces of jewelry break off all the time. Bottle cap. I'm pretty sure it's a bottle cap. Not too little for a bottle cap. Oh, it's a tire weight. Little tire weight. Didn't even know they made tire weights like that until one day I went in to get my tires balanced and they taped all these little tire weights on that started coming off in my driveway. What? They're just taped on? How are you supposed to weight balance a tire with weights that tape on and come off? It's bad enough that the ones you clamp onto your wheel come off. 11, 12. What do we got in here? 11, 12. Something really tiny. Yeah, another Bitcoin. I'm gonna have like 100 Bitcoins. What is that, like $1 million now? 100 Bitcoins? Two, three. What will it be? That's a bottle cap? No, not a bottle cap. Another one of those weights. See what I mean about these tape-on weights? Two of them right in a row there. Is my chat not working again? I gotta check everything. Just, no, nobody's talking. Maxwell Silverhammer's here. El Duberino. Hello, hello. Nice. I got 25 likes. Can I get 5 more likes out of 38 people? That'd be nice if I could do that. Getting tire weights. Thought it was a bottle cap though. That one's really deep. Maybe another one of those tire weights. It's got another signal just like those two tire weights. It's either a bottle cap. Oh, no, it's a looks like a staple maybe. Staple. Probably part of a staple. Getting lots of targets though. Look at all the little brown spots. So 9-10. 9-10. What's within? Oh, we got us a chunk of steel, like a tube, steel tube. Nice. Treasure trash. A nice weighty little piece. Different, not a bottle cap. 76 people watching. Can I get 3 likes real quick? I don't know how long a person has to watch. $16. Pretty slick 16. We got a root here. Looks like we got a root. And 16 is a wad of aluminum. One more like. I got 48 people. I should be able to get 6 likes out of 48 people here watching a live hunt. Well, there's a bottle cap right on it. Come on. Bottle cap, bottle cap. Hello, Del Daggett. How's it going? All right, I'm up to 54 people watching. I should be able to get 10 likes out of 54 good people. Curb. I already went through here. My my counter says minus 21 minutes. 25, 26. Keep your fingers crossed for a nickel. 25, 26. Could it be a nickel? Or is it a could be? It is a nickel. We got us a nickel. All right. Okay. I'm not going to get it cleaned off enough to see a date. But we got a nickel. All right. 3 zinkins in the nickel. Get that out of there. Put it where it belongs. Don't want it in my quarter slot. So, I haven't got anything really great to show y'all yet, but we're moving right along. We're getting targets. A nickel is worth 50 people in chat, 33 likes, 7 more. Can I get 7 more likes? Another 25. Would it be too much to ask that I get 2 nickels in a row? Could it be? Could it be? Could it be a nickel? Oh, it's down to hard ground, man. It's not a nickel. It's not a nickel. But it looks like that can't be. It looks like a fired bullet. Like a 22 slug. Not a nickel. Lead, though. Got 3 pieces of lead. A sinker, a bullet, and a really mysterious looking twisted up piece of lead. Okay. 73 people watching. 6 more likes. I need 6 more likes to get to 40. It would be marvelous. Simply marvelous. If you guys get me to 40. That's really deep. $41, $42. Maybe another zinkin. What do you say? Zinkin? Yep. We got another zinkin. Curiosity killed the cat. What year is it? I know it's a zinkin. It is a 2002. I was curious about the ones that are memorials and not the shields. Shields, you know it's a zinkin right off the bat. Memorial, you got to check the date. To be sure, most if they look like a copper, you can, especially you got to check the date. Little, something really little. Yeah, just more chewing gum wrapper. Does your chewing gum wrapper lose its flavor on the bedpost overnight? Excuse me. Goodness. Hello, Ohio Fred. How's it going? Thank you so much. I will find some out here. I'm pretty sure. I haven't done this parking lot. I haven't gridded it anyway. I've kind of run around in it, but I'm kind of gridding it today and finish the whole. Excuse me. This is a 2-4, probably a. It's not a bottle cap, it's a nail or screw. No, it's a bottle cap. Chirped like that because of the aluminum foil on it. It was a Marlowe. You guys are awesome hanging out. I still don't know how long a person, because it doesn't seem like the numbers stay very high for very long. So I'm wondering, how long does a person have to be in my stream to be counted as a view? Not sure. 59 and 39. Give me one more real quick to make it 40. Could you do that? One more thumbs up. Now there's another bottle cap they raked out into a pile. This is a 34, 35. And it's a bottle cap. Wouldn't you know it? Go from a 2 to a 35. All right, I'm on my way to 50. I'm busted the 40. On my way to 50. Can I get out of 69 people 9 more? Thumbs up. Is that possible? Well, I haven't gotten very far. See how much parking lot I've got to go over? Look at how much I've done. Just this little bit right here. Bottle cap. Got to take all the bottle caps and all the could be's because you just never know. I can call them. I can tell you it's probably a bottle cap, but I'm just as surprised as anybody when something really cool comes out that I say, oh, that sounds like a bottle cap. And I've had that happen a lot. Just ask any of my constant watchers, my members that watch all the time, Colonel Collecting, New Marshall, and Coining Around. Freaking awesome. 28. What do we got here? I think it's, yeah, it's just a piece of wire. Is that a bead? Just found a bead. Or out, no, it's not a bead, it's a airsoft pellet. I got an airsoft pellet. I find a lot of beads that way because they break their beads. If I can, that's a little bit deep, but if I can hear it with my pinpointer, I'll try to dig it. Yeah, ain't close enough to get with the pinpointer, so. There's a 4 or 5, close to the top. Yeah, not that close, I guess. And I think it's a bottle cap. Nope, not a bottle cap. It is a nail. You guys, in my community post, there's a scavenger hunt list that I'm going to be using in the future, so you can get used to it. If you feel like it, go and look at it, or even if you've got a printer at hand, you can print it out for later use. I'm going to expand on it because there's other things I want to put on it that I find that are worthy of a scavenger list. 1920. Keep your fingers crossed. Could be anything. Oh, where'd you go? What? Ah, it's a folded, could be. Folded up, could be. $75 people in chat. I could get 10% of you all to hit the, don't know why I did that. Hit the thumbs up on my live hunt. I appreciate it. Get me to that 50 mark before I've been on 2 hours. That would be good. Now look at there. This, believe it or not, this is from a threaded necklace. This is a piece of cord that they would make a necklace out of, right on top of the ground there. Wonder if there's any part of that necklace. Yeah, no, don't see anything, but that is definitely a piece of cord they make jewelry out of, necklaces and bracelets. 25. Do we have a nickel? Oh no, I see it. I see it right there. God, it could be. Bummeroonies. Thank you. Thank you. A glow wave 10 fire. What? A glow wave 10 fire. Okay. I hope I said that right. Well, hit that subscribe button and hit that bell So you can see when I do go live, I go live at least once a week, hopefully 2 times a week. And if I'm really lucky, 3 times a week I go live. And I do a Friday or Saturday wrap up of everything. Got a 1 here. A wrap up of everything that you see close up. So join me every chance you get. Oh, it's a 1 and it's a bottle cap. And I really appreciate you coming and saying hi, especially, and hitting that thumbs up. 3 more. I got 60 people in the chat. And I know not all of you want to say hi. That's not required, but appreciate it if you hit the thumbs up for me. Hit that like button. Is that a... What is it? Oh, that's a worm. Something fairly deep. Let's give it a couple scratches. This parking lot is harder than the other one that I was in last week and this week. I think I got it out. There it is, a nail. Ooh, tire puncture there. Hello, Otis Cauldron. How's it going? You guys are awesome. Thanks again for coming in. I have gotten some things here. I got a tube here, but got a really weird shaped piece of lead here. And could have been lead jewelry of some kind at one time, knowing that these guys do pewter and lead. I find a lot of lead pins that are engraved. I got 5 Zinkins. I've got 1 nickel, 2 little pieces of jewelry there, a pin back and a swivel. And I got a sinker here, piece of lead, and a fishing swivel there. So I'm getting stuff. I'm waiting for that gold ring or pendant or charm. Last week I got a gold plated 18 karat gold, and I thought, oh man, that's cool. And then I got it home, cleaned it up, and it was 18 karat, all right, but plated. So yesterday I got 2 rings, 23 here, and one of them I got, and one of them getting around to it found. She found a nice little agate ring, or as they say in Wisconsin and Michigan, a gate ring. Don't know why, but that's what they call them. I think if you live in Michigan or Wisconsin, you can tell me why. Hey. Oh, I thought I had a coin. No, it's a washer. Ring a thingy. Get me to that 50. There it is. I see it. Thank you so much. Now we're working on 60. Now we're working on 60, you guys. There's 61 of you out there, so 10 of you that are sitting there watching and saying, maybe I like him, maybe I don't. They're on the like side. I'd really appreciate all the thumbs up I can get for my live. Okay, I got something close to the top here. It's got a nice repeater. Screamer, too. And, okay, there you are. And I got a quarter. All right, we got a quarter, guys. Money, 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 money. We got a quarter. And it's Utah. No, that's Kentucky, not Utah. Kentucky. that's a Kentucky bluegrass coin right there. So we just need a dime to complete the cycle. We got plenty of dimes yesterday. So now, hopefully we'll get some more money. There's another one right close to the top, 36.37. Could that be a Zinken? Could be a Zinken here. Possible. Not a coin. It is. Looks like treasure trash. Not heavy enough to be a bullet. It'd be just a wadded up piece of aluminum. Not aluminum foil because it's too solid. Okay, I take it. Oh boy, Sacroiliac is acting up today. That ain't gonna stop me, so it's just gonna. Well, that wasn't it. That wasn't the piece I was looking for. Okay, yeah, it's still in there. Yeah, deeper than I thought. It sounded like it was right on top. What I got now? What in the world? Where is it? Ah, missed it by that much. Okay, where you at? Are you kidding me? It's a screamer. That's my knee pad. Oh, look at, it's a jewelry ring. You know, just to hook jewelry together. Got a ring, little jewelry ring. Cool. Okay, another little piece of jewelry. Those things are bare to find. See, little jewelry ring. Thank you guys for being here and participating in my hunt. If you print out that, if you're at a computer and you can print out the scavenger list or look at it and see what's on it, maybe print it out for future use, but I'm going to add to it so you just get an idea of what I'm doing there. And I just started jotting things down that I find and that I find on a regular basis. Okay, there's a 43, and I got a coin. Another zinc. Yep, that one's a shield penny. So I got a quarter and a penny right here close together. So, what say ye? Okay, we're doing good. And that's the curb there. $20.21 here. What is this? Ah, aluminum foil. Oh, would you be quiet unless you're working? We're supposed to know the difference between my gear and the target. Okay. I think I just got a gum wrapper here. Yeah. That's a pipe. That's a 12. Seems like it's right on top. I don't see any gum wrapper though. Excuse me. That's my tool. Well, I didn't find the gum wrapper. Found something else up here. Which is a sprinkler head, I think. Nope, it's a stake. It's a stake. It's a boundary stake, looks like. Okay. So far, no jamboree stuff. Been getting that all along, so probably got all of it. They haven't had a Boy Scout jamboree back here. Jumpy 35 to 42. Probably a bottle cap. Yep. Got the bottle cap. Up to 55, 77 people watching. Gotta get 5 more thumbs up. Get it up to 60. I had over 100 yesterday, or Wednesday, and it went down to okay, this is 48, doesn't have a grunt with it, but it could be a bottle cap right next to another bottle cap. And I'm hoping it's a quarter or another coin of some kind. Yeah, nope. I got a hood off of a Volkswagen. I got the hood off of a Volkswagen. That's cool. That's different. I don't have a Volkswagen that needs a hood, but cool. Huzzah. That's different. Got something different. I've got somebody from Russia, I think, here. I can't pronounce his name. Earth Mover, how are you? That's what we are, isn't it? Earth Movers. Now, this is the same as that hood, so this could be another part to that Volkswagen. Could very well be. Since I got the hood, wouldn't be out of the ordinary to find another part of it or the whole thing. But I don't think it's a whole thing. And I don't think that it's a, I think it's a Zinken instead of another part of the, it was the same numbers as that hood. So we have 7 Zinkens now, a nickel and a quarter, and some little pieces of jewelry. And we're having a blast. I hope you guys are having a good time watching the live hunt. It's a pleasure to have you guys in my live stream and watching, and I hope that I find something good where it's worth your while and your time, because your time is very precious commodity, and you spending it with me is very much appreciated. Give yourself a superlative, whatever you like. Super, marvelous, fantastic, fortuitous, whatever you like. Give yourself a superlative. What have I got here? I have a bullet. Looks like a 38. All right. I get so many lead bullets out here. 38, I got a 45 the other day and a 30 caliber and a 22. I got a whole 22 shell last week in the other parking lot. I'm glad I decided to do these parking lots because oh, what is that? Deeper than my pinpointer wants to go here. Give it a couple scratches and see if I can get to it. It sounded like it was fairly close. No, not close enough. Well, it's not there anymore. Bitcoin. Man, I'm going to have $2 million worth of Bitcoins. They go right into my account, you know, every time I find one. That's the curb. Okay, let's head off this direction. Guess I found enough goodies up here for a little while. 26, 27, we could have a nickel. And it's not too deep. Probably it could be though. It's out of the ground. Another piece of lead. Yep, another lead sinker. That's all. Lead's good. I'll take it every day. Whether it's a bullet, a sinker, or just scrap lead, I'll take it. I had so many great plans for, you know, doing things with what I'm finding, the lead and everything. I've got two 50 caliber, a pistol and a rifle that are 50 caliber black powder guns. 37. Is this a could be? Or a bottle cap? Missed it by that much. Yeah, this could be an old one too. It looks like it's going to take me a couple days to do this parking lot too. I'm not just hey, close to the top. Two more thumbs up. What have I got? I don't know. It could be another 22 bullet. fired. It's heavy enough to be lead. Probably is another 22 bullet. Or just something shaved off of a sinker, maybe? I don't know. Could be either. But it is lead. Got to turn around here so I can see my chat. Yeah, it's, you know, where there are people, they drop everything. You know, they just drop all kinds of things. You just never know what they're going to drop. And it's always a surprise to me what comes up out of the ground. It's like, surprise, surprise. Doesn't matter what numbers, because the number can be the same for one thing as it is for another. So, you know, you can't just say, oh, definitely a bottle cap. Can't say it's definitely it could be. Can't say it's definitely a penny or a nickel or a dime or a quarter or a piece of jewelry. I know people can have an educated guess. I have an educated guess, but there's no way that I know what this 12 is until it comes up out of the ground. I'm guessing aluminum. I'm guessing aluminum, but it's a 1213, and it could be a little piece of anything. And what it is it? It's a little washer. See? Probably an aluminum washer. Definitely a washer. It's like off of it's a washer off of like a pop rivet. That's what it looks like to me. But I didn't know what that was till it came out of the ground. I could guess. Definitely aluminum. You guys still happy with the hunt, hanging out? See if I can see my phone. Yeah, I just need a big boulder chasing me. Okay, there's a nice 45, 46. So I'm hoping for a dime. Could be a copper. It could be a bottle cap. But I didn't hear any grunting. And it's a coin. And it is a dime. We got a dime. We got the dime. We hit the cycle, guys. See? I was hoping it was a dime. Could have been something else entirely there. Could have been a copper. Could have been a pull tab. Could have been a chunk of aluminum can. Could have been. But it was a dime that time. I lucked out in my guess what I was hoping for. Maybe more. Okay, there's a 42 right close by, so, and it's right close to the top. It looks like they drug it out with their, and I got another zinkin. There you go. 42. Nice and clean, no pimples. So, money, 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 money. 11 cents right here. Because you see that where the grater has grated everything up and left like a trimming edge there? a lot of stuff pops out and gets left behind by that. And that's what I'm hoping for going over this parking lot. More stuff like that. Oh, there's a bottle cap right there. Bottle cap, another bottle cap. I got several songs for bottle caps. Okay, there's a 48, 49, 50. It's a little bit deep. I'm hoping it's a quarter. Maybe it's another dime. Maybe it's a bottle cap. But I didn't hear any Ferris grump. Biscuit by that much. Because this sand is wet, it throws the signal off a little bit, where I think it is sometimes. And if I don't tap it with the pinpointer right away, it's deep. It's got to be a can. And yeah, it's a can. I'm hooking on it. I'm not going to dig up a can. Cans can stay because it's just too much work for what little they're worth. Especially in this hard ground. The more ground you have to snake out, harder it is. $60. Let's get to 70. I got 92 people. There's got to be, let's get to 80. There's got to be 20 of you out there that's in my chat right now that could hit that thumbs up for me. They just got to be. I like knowing that people like what I'm doing. There's a 15. We got another possibility here. Come on. You just a little bitty thing? Yeah, another little bitty something. Okay. Where are you? Where did you go? Come on. I think I found it. Yeah, right there. There it is. Aluminum. Okay. 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 30, 31, 32, 33. Those are good numbers for gold. And anything in between 12 and 33. There's a 38, 39. Hopefully it'll be a zinking and it could be. No, it's a bottle cap. Bye, bottle cap. Bottle caps are the great pretender. Bottle caps, could be's, and aluminum seals off of the tops of juice bottles and stuff. Those are crazy. Sound just like they'll give you off a really strong signal. There's a skippy. We got a skippy. You don't know what it is till you find it in the ground. Come on. Okay, we got a skippy here. It's numbers all over the VDI. And it is a pellet. No, it's not a pellet. I thought it was a pellet, but it's actually a teeny bolt and nut. After I knocked the dirt out of it, it's a teeny bolt and nut. Come on. See there? Teeny bolt and nut. Thought I got a pellet for a second. Same shape as a 22 caliber pellet, or a 17, one of those. There's a 5. What do we got? It's kind of long too. I don't know. Could be a tent stake. It's kind of long. And it is. It's down in there though. It's a tent stake. Can I get it out? Yep. It's a tent stake. I got a tent stake. I can get a tent stake anywhere. That thing works really good. Got a nice tempered blade on it. Doesn't chip up, doesn't bend, doesn't give. Nice. I finally got a piece of steel that would make a good blade on my recreation of my gold pick that I lost. There's a 25 nickel. Not a nickel. Another little screw. Or bolt. Actually, it's a little bolt, not a screw. About the same size as that other one with the nut on it. About. Look at, I've only done about a little over 10 yards. I got that much to go. So it looks like I'm going to come out here again next week. Looks like to finish up this 2 or 3 days out here. $15, $16. Come on. Where were you? Can't be that deep. This, my pinpointer says it's deeper than 3 inches. If it goes deeper than 3 inches, it's got to be another can because it's got to be big. If it's sounding out like that and it's deeper than, yeah, it's got to be a can. I go another inch or so is all I can go with this tool. So I see it. It's a can. Bummer. When they're loud and proud like that, and they're deeper than 3 inches, it's got to be a can or even a big piece of steel. But that number 37 has got to be aluminum. It would be down, if it was steel, it'd be down in under 12. So there's going from 19 to 27. That still could be a nickel. It could be too. Or even a bottle cap. Where you at? Still in there? Still in there. Probably another can. No, I think I got it out. Okay, I got it. Is it a little piece of jewelry? Yeah, I got a little stud. I got a little pyramid stud. Jewelry! We got jewelry. Did I drop it? Oh, these gloves. I drop things all the time. Ah! Got a little square pyramid stud that they wear on their clothes and gloves and stuff. This has a little screw, little bolt hole in the back of it. You put a little bolt through the material and then screw that on, and it makes a little metal stud sticking out of your glove or your vest or something. Nice. I have a scoop. It will not work in this. This is like concrete. You need this to get into this concrete. It looks like it's soft, but it is not. It's just below concrete. It's not scoopable with a scoop, and it's not penetrable with a spade. You have to use a pick. Even this knife won't go into it. It just stops like half an inch in. So I could scrape at the ground with that, but this is what you need on this. I have the sand scoop, I have a spade, and this is not going to work here. And I get up and down off the ground doing this kind of a hunt 300, 400 times a day. As you can see, I've made a lot of holes already. You can see the spots that I've dug already. They're starting to disappear because the sun's drying them out. But yeah, I love sand. There's a beach here that I love to do here. I love to go to the beach, and you'll be seeing some beach hunts with me this summer. A lot of beach hunts, either lakes or the beach over at the ocean. And I can use my scoop and I can use my spade in the grass here if I wanted to, but I don't want to dig with a spade and dig a hole that and take a plug and have the chance of somebody stepping in it and twisting an ankle, because they run all over this park in the summertime. They're running all over playing soccer and everything. So this is not one of those places. And you know, not a lot of people will do what I do. Not a lot of people will hunt this park at all. John comes out, but John, he's a surface finder. If he can't scratch it off the surface just an inch or so, he doesn't dig for it at all. But yeah, thanks for the suggestion, but I've been there, done that. I've been doing this 4 years. I've got almost all the equipment that I need. But it won't work here. The scoop and the spade will not work in this concrete parking lot. This is so packed. It's been here for a long time, and it's just such packed sand that you just can't. And I've been trying. That's too deep. I've been trying to find a piece of metal for a long time that would hold up to this kind of work. I finally found one. It's a blade out of a edger, a lawn edger. And I just cut some tines into it and left one side of blade, and it's tempered, and it'll be, here's a close to the surface. On the surface, little piece of aluminum foil. So I found that pendant after they scraped this parking lot, that parking lot over there on the other side of this asphalt parking lot. And I found a gold-plated pendant in there, pretty much on top of the ground. I didn't have to dig very much to get it out. I ain't worried about my knees. My sacroiliac is acting up today, but I'm still out here. There's a 42, hoping it's a zinc and not a pretending bottle cap. The top couple of inches of this, yeah, got a zinkin, is not bad, because, but yet I can't even scratch that and get anywhere in this because it's so dried and packed. It's just impossible to get anywhere in it. But I can get down easily in an inch or two, and then after that it gets like really packed in. Like, see, look at, I can scratch at it, but you can't even really get into it and try to shove a spade into that. Ain't gonna happen. Thank you, Bambi. Have a great day. Kent W. Who was it that said Kent W? Oh, my detector, Kent, is a legend, an Octa macro legend. I've had it for 4 years now. Almost 4 years. Gabino, how are you? Who was it that said that about? Yeah, the weather's nice here. It's gotten up to about 65 degrees right now, and the sun is out, as you can tell. Ta-da! There I am. In all my glory. There you go. So, I'm going to be 76, Ralph, next month, and I'm going strong. I love this. When you love something, a little bit of pain doesn't really matter that much when you love doing it. There's not much that'll take me off. I had a triple bypass last year in April, be a year in April on the 14th, and I got back out as quick as I could because I didn't want to sit around and be an invalid all my life. So I stayed the 6 weeks from hunting. I went out and swung my detector after 2-3 weeks. They told me I could. The doctor said that you could swing it, but don't dig. So my wife and daughter went out with me and they did the digging. And then my son and grandson came and they did the digging. But I got out there as quick as I could, start walking and swinging. So I think this is a bottle cap, but we're going to dig it. But yeah, the sand scoops are for beaches. They're not for parking lots. You can't dig with them in here. You just ruin your scoop. And also a spade. What in the world? This is something big. I'm getting, oh, there's two somethings here. Let's see if I just pop something out. I just popped out a bottle cap here and kind of figured that's what that was. I guess that was it. I called it right again. But this, that's right, you got to keep moving. You have to keep moving. Now, my sacroiliac's acting up. I wasn't going to sit there and moan and groan. It's got a little piece of aluminum foil there on top of the ground. But actually, when I go home, I get up in the morning, and if my sacroiliac is hurting me, I get out hunting, and when I get home, it doesn't hurt me again until quite a bit later. Oh, I got another. What have I got here? Is it a quarter? Yep, got another quarter right on top of the ground. Well, how lucky am I? Woohoo! Now I need another dime and another nickel. I got plenty of pennies. All right, we're in the money. 50, 65, 75 cents. We're moving right along. Okay, something here, down a little deeper. 29.31, and it's pretty strong. There we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, look, got another little plug nut. There's a nut that's a plug, or a bolt that's a plug. I got one of those last week. Cool. Different. It wasn't a On the bottle cap. Not the bottle cap. Trying to see my thank you. I feel like I'm doing good. 64. I need 6 more. I got 55 people watching. 6 more thumbs up. Can we do it? I got 103 likes yesterday, and then all of a sudden they went down to 98. I lost 5 likes. I don't know why. There's another strong 37. Could be. Full tab. Nope, it's a bottle cap. See? Great pretender. Yes, I'll be the great pretender. Pretending to be everything. Yeah. My son has one, and I've used the little the free, and could be another Zinkin. Ah. Ah. Yeah, sometime next week I think I'll be at the beach. I think maybe, well, maybe not next week, but the week after. I think Gregor Freeman and I. What is that? Aluminum bottle top. Not as. Another great pretender. All bottle tops pretend to be anything else. They don't have a number of their own. Then there's something down there. Big rock. Definitely don't want to dig up the big rocks. It's hard to get them back down in there. Once you pull them out, they tend to want to rest on the top some. $46, $47, $48. Not giving me a grunt for a bottle cap. If it's a bottle cap, it'll be a great surprise. I'm thinking it's either a dime, a copper. Could have been a quarter too, but now with this wet ground and stuff, what year are you? 1969. 1969 copper. All right, I didn't have to go too deep for it either. Nice. Great balls of fire. I got copper. I'm glad you guys are sticking with me and having fun. We still got 65 people, and I'm up to 70. Can I get 5 more thumbs up out of? There's another one. That could be a copper, but it's dropped down to 42. Thinking it was bringing it to 48. 6, 7, 8. 2010. 2010 zinking, jumping around between 42 and 50. See, can't ever count on anything. I can only guess. I'm right on my guesses about 80% of the time, I think. Got a little piece of iron in here, some kind. Well, that's teeny. Check that out. Teeny. Just barely registered. They're a little bit more than black sand. Come on. Oh, fell in with the dike. Well. Oh, come on. I'm gonna fix that somehow. My old bag, I didn't have much trouble putting my box in the side pocket of my old bag, but this bag seems to have it's not a could be, it's 27. Probably a could be. Come on, what are you? Not a could be, it's another pinback. See? 27. I just felt it was something else, but couldn't say anything different than a could be. And I got a pinback. So that's 2 pinbacks today. That's a piece of jewelry. So, that's something, right? Something different. Got to be something else out here. No, there. It's really deep. Who's that said hi? Oh, you have another person from Russia that I can't pronounce his name. Hello, hello. At least it looks like Russian to me. Looks like the Russian alphabet. Double tap my screen? Why? Okay, there's a 16. I'm always hoping that it'd be more than it could be. is it? Another. Not sure what it is. Could be an eye off of a pendant or something. Looks like it's broken off something. Doesn't look like a washer or a grommet. Looks like it's broken off of a piece of jewelry. Nice. There's lots of little pieces of broken jewelry and backs, pin backs. I haven't found an earring back today yet, but I will. I'm sure there'll be an earring back out here someplace. One or two. Something real deep there. There's a 1314. Always wishful thinking on anything 13 to 17. See, when it gets down to that rusty brown looking, that is really hard to scrape up. The old piece of the rim off of a aluminum bottle cap. So there you go. We got that's a bottle cap. I can see it right there, the edge of it. A bottle cap, a gold bottle cap. All right. We got gold. That. Huh. It's jumping all over the place. I think it's a sprinkler. That's a sprinkler, and I'm not gonna dig it up. Something really deep there. There's another 48, sounding like it's really fairly dime. We got us a dime, another dime. All right, just need a nickel now. So we got 50, 60, 75, 85, about 85 cents, maybe 86. That's a cool. That's a cool. We just got a dime. That's a dime. Dimes in this wet dirt are ringing up at 47, 48 instead of 45, 46. That one's jumping. That one's squishy. Could be a chain. Wouldn't that be nice? No, not a chain. There you go. Just a little piece of aluminum, I think. I see it right there. Teeny little something. Don't know what that is. Looks like it's got something printed. Don't think it's big enough to be a coin. It's got something printed on it though. That makes it something important. I'll put it in here with the little screws and nuts. Probably the face off of a brad or a snap or something like that. A little bitty thing. Okay, let's hunt. I use that Garrett carrot. That guard I make myself. My son for me. I told him I wanted, and he started printing them out. But I make this for the Garrett carrot, and I make it for the Mine Labs. I have the files for my 3D printer, and I can make them. Anybody wants one? I think it costs about between $5 and $6 to ship one. What's this? Bottle cap. Taco bottle cap. $10. It costs $5 to $6 to ship it, and I make about $4 off of it. And it has a little digger on the front of it. It works really well. It's just not really good for, prying in roots and stuff, but scraping on top of the ground. They last pretty good. In the beginning, when I was first making them, and when my son was first making them, we were trying to get the settings right for the weld on the ribbon of plastic, and some of them would break a little easier. Now that they're pretty tough, and you gotta know when to use them. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. So you can't, another little piece of aluminum something, I think. Or, oh, thought it was a dragon wing there for a second. This is just a little piece of aluminum. But anyway, you know, you can't dig real deep with them, but you can scratch the surface. You can move sand around with them, you know, and they really protect the end of your detector really well. Oh, we got something on top of the ground. Look here. We got a zinkin. $76. 4 more likes, and we got 80 out of 64 people. We can get 4 more thumbs up, can't we? This is awesome. You guys are really cool today, as you always are. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with me, chatting with me, giving me suggestions, asking me questions. I love the live hunt when you guys are. Okay, this is probably another zinkin here. See, as long as it's soft here, I can scratch this up. If it goes too deep, there, it popped out. If it goes too deep, then I got to switch to my pick because I can't even hardly get through the ground with my pick, much less my little digger on the end of my Garrett. I go pretty fast. I'm just hunting, trying to get as much territory in as I can. I'm actually going really slow right now. Ask anybody that is in my channel. Ask New Marshall how fast I'm moving most of the time. But I'm trying to cover this pretty good because it's just flat ground, and I'm oops, you know what, I got to do something. I'm sorry. You hear that whistle? That was my ring. There's something, probably a piece of aluminum, but it's a 1314, so we might get lucky with a little piece of something here. Sounded like it was right on top. Where's it at? Are you kidding me? It sounded like it was right on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's see if I can get it with the, yeah. So another washer, another ringy thingy. Something else here too. Little piece of wire and a lock washer. That's cool. I love hardware. Can use hardware all the time. The wire, worthless, but I got a washer. I've got buckets of washers and nuts and bolts and screws and nails and bottle caps and could be's. I take the bottle caps in and scrap them. I was holding them for somebody that collected bottle caps, but they never contacted me back again. I've got one guy that collects could be's. At first he wanted to buy the could be's that I was finding because I was finding some pretty unique could be's or pull tabs, and then he just wanted to pay the shipping on them, and he didn't want to buy them anymore. He collects them, and there's a 2021. What could it be? What could it be? Let's see if I can scratch down to it. Gets hard right there where it turns rusty. And I can't dig with this any longer. So, where'd it go? Oh, I got it out. Well, it's just that little thing here. Looks like probably a piece of aluminum bottle cap. Teeny stuff. That's pretty deep. I think I swung over that already. Probably a zinking. Probably a zinking. There it is. Thanks for coming in. Well, you don't have to watch me. Thanks for saying hi and goodbye. No need to get sour. No need at all. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for coming in. I'm not for everybody. I know that. I just enjoy the people that like to be in on the hunt. A lot of people can't hunt, you know. A lot of people can't get out. There's some people that are physically ill, can't get out, but like to watch what I find. And I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys just coming in to check it out. You know, but I'm not one of those diggers that only shows you the gold and the silver and the really goody things. What you see is what you get. What I dig up is what you see. This is called metal detecting. It's not called finding. It's called hunting. And this is not for everybody. You're right. Sorry you got disgruntled for some reason. don't know why you got disgruntled. And there are a lot of people out there just interested in the fines. They're not interested in how it happens and what you have to go through to get those fines. And this is not beach hunting. Beach hunting is easy compared to this. Beach hunting, I love beach hunting. I just can't afford to get over there all the time. If I got more members and I was getting, if I had 400 or 500 members and could get to the beach 2-3 times a week, I would. Aluminum foil, foiled again. I keep digging because there's gold within. Aluminum foil rings up in the same numbers as gold does. And the bigger pieces of aluminum, like cans and above, ring up the same as silver. So, you can't not dig it up unless it's just too deep. Oh, I got another piece stuck on my pick. But my intention is not to try to make anybody upset or anything. But if you can get out digging, you should be out digging, not watching me. I agree, but there's some people that are sitting in the cold right now, sitting in snow, some in several feet of snow, that just enjoy watching somebody else dig when they can't, to see what's coming out of the ground. So I'm not getting my feelings hurt because somebody says, what am I doing watching this guy? What was that? I saw something shiny. Can? Nope, not a can, just a aluminum tube. Hey, I got super glue. Nanticoy Mill. Hello, Ralph. Hello again. And Kent W is here. Been talking quite a bit. This is true. That's why I tell people, they can't deal with the digging. I can dig for hours. I can dig all day long because I want to see what's in the ground. But I know people that have paid good money for a metal detector, and then they get out for a couple hours and they're ready to go home. Not me. I have a shirt that's just 10 more minutes. You can see it in my shop. And this is certainly not for everybody. What I'm doing right here, digging in the ground like this, in this hard ground, definitely not for everybody. There's people that wouldn't even consider this. There's a lot of people that won't even consider hunting in the park, in the grass and stuff, because they don't want to get down on their knees. They only hunt on the beach. And I know of several that have started doing parks. Aluminum foil buried in the ground. Yeah, bunch of it. There we go. Get that out. And started hunting the beach, and they won't do anything but the beach now. They'll spend their last nickel to get to the beach. They won't stop in a park, and they won't stop in a driveway. They won't stop in a parking lot. They are only beach hunters because it's easy. This is not easy, getting up and down off the ground, and that's deep. And digging in hard ground and digging in grass roots and tree roots and stuff. Not the easiest form of hobby. And I bet you I got some people like to watch me just because they like to see me digging hard stuff and have problems finding things. No, I'm just teasing. Okay. And wow, look at that. Huzzah! I got a big one. That's what I had, was a white Goldmaster. And I had it since '92. So another target right close. Yeah, it's a bottle cap. And there's a lot of people that don't like my dig because they don't like seeing bottle caps and pull tabs all the time. But I'm saying, if you're not digging bottle caps and pull tabs, you're leaving stuff behind. Already I've thought that something was pull tab and it wasn't. Something was a bottle cap and it wasn't. There's a 31. So I dig it all, and 31 I'm thinking is probably a pull tab. Could be. A little deeper than I thought. Might even be a piece of aluminum down deeper, can or something of that like. And it is, I think. And they don't like it when I dig these things up either. Talk to them when you can. It's okay. I've got a following of people that come in every single time that I dig. I can count on them every single time. They're my subscribers, they're my members. Now that is something, that's got to be a can way down in there because it's big. It's big. I'm not going to dig anything that big. $25, $26. That could be a nickel. That could be a nickel, or it could be. Oh, it's deeper than 3 inches. Oh, look how hard this thing is. This blade is really good. Man. I don't know. There's a rock. I don't try to dig those rocks out. Yeah, it's too big. It's down under that rock and still at least 3 inches deep. After all that, probably a can. Found a lot of cans so far today. A lot of deep stuff. Hello. What's that? HS? EJ? How are you? Yeah. People, well, you know what? That's what people do. They leave a lot of things. Sometimes they leave good things, and sometimes mostly they just leave trash. And I call it treasure trash because I dig up all that trash while I'm digging for treasure. And but I find quite a bit of treasure. You can check out my channel. I've got pictures and videos and lives. My lives go from anywhere from an hour to, I've gone as far as 6 hours on one live. Oh, it's a good bee right on top of the ground. Huzzah! Look at all the spots out there I've been digging. Look like little gopher mounds. I know I'm going to find something good here pretty soon. Stick around. It says I still have 88 people watching. Could I get 6 more likes? It's just 6 more thumbs up out of 88 people. There's got to be 6 of you that haven't hit the like button yet. And the way I've been talking here, just the last few minutes, you probably don't want to hit it. That's all right. That's something long. Got to be one of the drain pipes, I think. Big. "72 people. We need 3 more likes to hit the 90. 3 more. That says it's 2 to 3 bars down. I'm thinking it's a can. Yeah, probably a can. But let me go down. Oh no. No soft on top at all. Just plain old hard. Hard. Now it's soft down there underneath that concrete. Got some mud and a can. Okay, got a can. Thanks. Appreciate that, Ralph. I really can't thank you guys enough for hanging out with me. I'm glad that that one's a 48 right on top. Maybe I got another dime. What do you think? Dime? Close to the top. It's a coin. It's a coin. And it's another dime. All right. Dime is sublime. Sublime. Give yourself a superlative of anything you want. Marvelous, fantastic, fantabulous, whatever you like. All right. So we got 3 dimes, a nickel, 2 quarters. So that's 50, 60, 70, 85. We've got over $1, I think. We just broke $1. We just broke $1. Huzzah! Money, 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 money. So there's bottle cap, another bottle cap. I sing the lollipop song when they're easy and just on the top. And I get more serious when I have to dig them up. They're bottle cap. That's got to be another bottle cap. Missed it by that much. Yep. Bye, bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. Bottle caps. There's bottle caps. That means that people are here. So one thing most people don't think about when they're just watching people, you as a metal detectorist have to go where the people have gone, right? Right? So the way you tell if there have been people there is recent activity or even past activity of bottle caps and could be's. Because if there's no bottle caps and no could be's, people weren't partying there. And the likelihood of finding something really good there, if you're in a modern setting, let's say, not in a Civil War setting, but if you're in a modern setting, if there's no bottle caps, no could be's, and no aluminum foil and gum wrappers and stuff, you are not where they dropped anything. Now, if you go to, which was, a battleground, or did I get back on? Am I back? Give me a thumbs up if I'm back. Thanks, Colonel. I'm back. I'm back. Got a 41, 42. Maybe a Zinkin. See, that's what I get with the knife. But that one was close enough to the top. It doesn't. Well, we got another Zinkin. Yes, looping or clocking. If they got a little loop in the middle and it's looping, clocking, if I'm saying the same thing over and over and over and over again, I have to, I can't see what you guys are saying or anything, so I've got to go out when I am talking to somebody and the chat just cuts off abruptly. It doesn't tell me that I'm offline. It just tells me that well, now my counter is still going down at 21 hours and 53 minutes. I'm gonna have to put in I bet I'm not gonna even get this live because you guys are seeing it, but I don't think it's gonna process. 29:30. Timer keeps going backwards. Well, I'm on top of it. What is it? Be interesting if it's something good. Otherwise, it's probably a can. Yeah, it's a can. It's a can. Just hooked it. Yeah, when you sink these teeth into a can and try to pull it up, it definitely noticeable of what it is. Well, I'm digging a lot of holes though. Excuse me. There's a jumper. Skippy. There's a Skippy. Don't know what number it is. There's a nail. That could have been it. Nope. That nail masked it. Some I know. It masked it. And it's a zinkin. We got another zinkin. The nail made it skip all over the place. Didn't give me any solid number. But I'm getting lots of targets. I got lots of lead. I got zinkins. I got fishing swivels. I got little rings and jewelry and pinbacks and coins. Treasure trash of all sorts. A hood of a Volkswagen toy car. All good. Still feeling that ring though. And tomorrow, if you guys come back to my wrap and wrap, look for that. I'm gonna probably do it outside. If it's this nice outside, it's not raining. I'm not gonna do it at my computer because I never get anybody watching when I'm at my computer. Nobody wants to watch me when I'm at my computer except the ones that know me well. But I don't get any new people coming in to watch my wrap and wrap unless I take it outside. Then I get a goodly amount of people. Probably a bottle cap. It's jumpy. But I got a zinc and a nail, which was giving me jumpy signals, so why not? I don't think it's a bottle cap. Not a bottle cap. It is I think it's a little aluminum plate. Not a bottle cap. Goes in with the treasure trash. God, ooh, I had 100 people in here. I was going to ask for 6 likes, but I still have 90 people. I had 100 for a second. 90 people, give me 6 thumbs up. 6 thumbs up. Went down to 76 real quick. As soon as I ask for likes, they just drop like flies. They're like that Oshi. Okay, what have I got here? It's a rock. Huh. Something. Bottle cap just wouldn't come out. Okay, bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. I got a bottle cap. Bottle cap. Got a bottle cap. I'm just about halfway. If I get two more swipes, I think. What's that up there? Oh, that's the okay, there's 42 to 46. I don't know. What's that? Something I saw on top of the ground, which is another one of those little discs that I just got. Have no idea what those are for. The little washer disc type things go in the 3 of them now that I've got. Then I got a 42 to 46 here. Let's see what we got. In this hole, we have, hopefully it's not a bottle cap. Coin. Yeah, it looks like a Zinken. 2016. At least I'm getting lots of coins. Not a terrible amount. I mean, I'm not getting rich by any means. I haven't got a gallon of gas, especially not here in California. I don't have a gallon of gas. And our gas is supposed to be going up to like $8 a gallon. instead of coming down like everybody else's. I think that's another Zinkin, but it popped up to like 53. It must be in the ground that way. There it is. Got another Zinkin. See if I can see a year on it. $2,000. Definitely a Zinkin. Money, money, money. Every penny counts, right? That's a jumper. Huh. Says it's right on top of the ground. I don't believe it. Yeah, my pinpointer's working. It ain't on top of the ground, so it's got to be much bigger, deeper. Oh, now it's not even there. Bitcoin. Oh, what do we got here? We got a 1718. Piece of a, could be okay. Let's get. That's a 1-2, completely ferrous, and it's a bottle cap. Blah blah blah. It's not. It's a bottle cap. It's not. That's why it's completely ferrous. It's a washer. I got another ringy thingy. Somebody tell Oshi I got another washer. Okay. Another washer. Same numbers, 1, 2. Nope, this time it's about that same number as the washer. Oop. I dropped it. Runaway bottle cap. I know my lives are long because I don't really shoot a lot of video, and only when I have to shoot video and put it on later and edit it. Otherwise, I like the lives because I don't have to do any editing, and people get to see what I They can come and go as they please. They don't have to watch the whole thing. I still want to know how long somebody has to be on before they get counted as a view, and how the views get taken away by hundreds. I think I have another little stud, I think. No, this is a head of a screw, not a stud. Looks like a stud, but it's the head of a screw. Just the head popped off. Just the head popped off. Treasure trash. Hey, Jesse Ryan. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Yeah, as long as I'm outdoors, people like to watch me. They don't like to watch me at the computer all that much. I rarely got very many people watching me, less than 100 watching me when I'm at my computer. And I can get a couple thousand watching me do my wrap up. 21. And I got another bottle cap, another gold bottle cap with aluminum foil on it and Marlowe. Yeah. There it is. 2021. Always hopeful. Not sure what that is. Little round. It's got a hole in it, so it's a bangle jangle. We got a bangle jangle. It's a little sparkly thing that they string on chain and wire to dangle and jangle. Dangle jangle. Makes you wonder, though, why somebody like that gentleman would come in, or a lady, I don't know whether it's gentleman or lady, come in and then say something silly like, I do enough digging on my own. I don't need to watch this guy. Well, why'd you come in the first place? That's all I want to know. Did you come in and even say anything? If you do enough digging on your own, you don't need to watch this guy. I'm not going to say nothing no more. That was probably dumb to say anything in the first place. Doesn't matter. Some people just have to speak their mind, and that's okay. They can speak their mind all they want. It is a friendly channel, family friendly, so... Here it is. Look at that tiny screw. Oh, where'd it go? That tiny screw. I mean, there is free speech, right? tiny screws in the sand. I really don't know how long I've been on. What time is it? I got on at 10 o'clock or about. It's 1:55, it's 2 o'clock. I've been on 4 hours. So I'm going to make 2 more swipes through here and then I'm going to be done for the day. So hope I find something good in 2 swipes here. I'm going to go, well, 3. I'm going to go up here, digging what I can. That's really deep. And then I'm going to go back to the other side, and then I'm going to come back up to this side and then go back to my truck. So, go another 30 minutes. The 5 is that. A nail or a bobby pin. Or a bottle cap. What is it? Oh, it's a tent stake that's upside down in the ground. I can't grab it with anything. It doesn't have a hook on it, so I can't pull it out. So I got a tent stake there. There's a 41. There's a zinking. Yeah, got another zinking. I need 2 more nickels and a quarter to make 3 cycles. Something really deep there. Hello. Aluminum foil. Another bottle cap. People stopped to see what I was digging out. Heard my beeping. Huh. Not sure what this is. It's skipping all over the place. I should have known it was a bottle cap. But it was skipping every place. Bottle cap, bottle cap. wasn't right on, but another one right on top. Bottom cap, bottom cap. Right. That ring's still out there. I'm gonna find it today or next week. What's this? What's this? This said it was a 47 to 50. Is it a copper? I'm not sure. Could be. Not cleaning up too good. Zinc seems to hang on to the dirt where copper cleans off a little easier, but sometimes the copper Hmm. $97. Nope, it's a zinking. Don't know why it was going up from a 47 to a 50. Unless there's something else down there too. Nope. Lots of zinkins out here though. Really deep. Bottle cap, bottle cap. Another bottle cap. Another bottle cap. $36, $34, $36. Deeper than maybe. It says it's 2, but that doesn't tell me. That's hard too. Hard. If it was only 2 bars, it should have got it by now. That's a rock. I got a rock. Yeah, it's big. It's way deeper than 2 bars. I don't know why. When it's big down there, my bars show, well, it's only 2 bars instead of 5 or 6. Another bottle cap. I think it's deeper than, no, there it is. There it is. I found it. Oop. Okay. Am I still on? I got 100 likes. All right. Says he's still here. Robert Tebden, welcome. Agundra. Okay, I probably slaughtered that. Apologize. But thanks for coming in and saying hi. I try to say the names, but I don't even know if they're supposed to be, syllables or what. Sometimes the are strung together, and sometimes they're just. 21, 23. That's encouraging, but deeper than I thought. This got it out. I think. Yeah, just a little piece of aluminum strip. Looks like. It's like a plug out of something, strap off of something. You guys are awesome. What have I got, people? 42 people. Could I get 5 likes out of 42 people? Is there 42 people here that have not hit the like button? Because it went down well below 42. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. A surface bottle cap. Running low on signals here. The targets are getting less as we get closer to the middle here. There's a 5, 6. And it's a stake. It's a stake. It's one of those nail type tent stakes, but it's deep and they're all rusted in. There's a nice sounding 20. What do we got? Little piece of aluminum slag. Aluminum slag. Well, I got about half of it done so far. Another. Oh, 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 oh. I got a little. I got a little. Some kind of jewelry heart thing. Nice. That's probably the best find I've got so far. Well, that's it. Looks like it was a buckle or something. Off a bracelet, maybe? Nice. We got this little heart
buckle. Whoop. Nicest thing I got so far. Lots and lots of little treasure trash stuff. That's the nicest piece of treasure trash so far in this parking lot. Another bottle cap. If I could get rich off bottle caps, boy oh boy. $41, $42, maybe you got another zinking, huh? That's what I'm thinking. Another zinking. Okay. Money, 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 money. Something else down there deep. Something in the 16 range, 15, 16. Keep your fingers crossed. What is it? Looks like a little spark plug, but that's not what it is. It's a stem. The stem out of a bicycle tire. Or an air stem. Anyway, some kind of tire. That's what it is. It's a valve stem plug. I haven't found one of those in a while. I'm going to put that in there with the swivel. Ooh, I got a zinking right on top. Topical. Could I get 4 more out of the 34 people? Could I get 4 more thumbs up? I'd like to get as many thumbs up as I can. Appreciate you guys coming in and watching and hanging out with while I find all this treasure trash. $31. Could be something good too. Yeah. Is that another bangle jangle or a washer? No, it's a gear. All right. It's a gear. People wear gears on their costumes when they want to represent Game of Thrones. Nice. We got a gear. Little piece of costume jewelry. Come on. Ah, it's the only bad thing about these gloves. Their fingers are so klutzy. Oh, I'll just have to move it later. I don't know about that clock. YouTube's got something wrong. My clock is ticking, and I'm going down from 21 hours down. Keeps diminishing. A while ago it was 19, and then I had to go start my phone, and it turned out, came back and it was 22 hours and counting backwards. Something here, probably a bottle cap, it's jumping all around. It's not iron. What is it? Rock. I don't see anything shiny. Huh. This is another zinkin. But why was it jumping around so much? Am I missing out on people talking? No, nobody's talking. Still have 33 people watching. Could I get 4 more likes out of the 33? I might have 33 people watching that have already hit like. All right, zinkin. Huh. Still something there. Goodness. Oh, look at that. A little connector. A little wire connector. That's a pipe going all the way back there. This might not be part of the pipe. deeper than I thought. And it could be a more modern, could be. So tomorrow afternoon, if you care to tune in and check out everything I found yesterday and today. Yesterday I found one ring myself, and getting around to it, found my wife. She found a ring buried in the mud. Nice copper ring. Well, this says it's right close to the top. And right there it is, a Pacifico. Ba 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 Pacifico, ba 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 Pacifico. Bottle cap, got a bottle cap. Okay. One more. One more swipe down through here, and then come back. So a to and from. Another zinking, I'm thinking, yep. Okay, got another zinking. Got a box full of zinkins here. Got a couple of coppers. Got a nickel. One of my zinkins is down in there. And 3 dimes and 2 quarters and a bunch of treasure trash. And I got this one little piece, what looks like a piece of a watch buckle or something. Bracelet buckle. Has a heart on it. My find of the day so far. Not to say that that's the one that's going to stay there at the top of the list. It's definitely a piece of jewelry. Deep. So I've been out here about 4 hours. By the time I got started and everything, it's close to 10:30. There's a piece of glass. $54, $53, $54. Interesting. Interesting. Is it just the bottle cap that's fooling me, or is it something good? That's a silver. Well, it's not a silver. I don't know why a quarter, just a plain old quarter, would be 1986 quarter. Okay, we need another nickel. Then we'll be at least need 2 more nickels to have 3. Yeah, 2 more nickels to have 3 cycles. Doing pretty good on the dimes and the quarters. Come on. My been working in this wet and everything. My Garrett has bottle cap. My Garrett has mud around the button, so it's not working real well. I gotta clean it. I forgot to clean it yesterday after working in the wet. Okay, where are you? Really? Just a chunk of aluminum. Is that it? No, that can't be it. No, that's not it. There it is. A little chunk of aluminum. But my hunts are usually better than this. I usually get at least, you know, a good piece of jewelry or, you know, a good foreign coin or a ring, pendant, something. But not every time. That's why they call it hunting, right? They don't call it finding. This is dirt fishing, right? Another zinkin. That's what I'm thinking. Yep. Watch here. Shield zinkin. I am not skunked on the pennies. Oh, Hannah, there's a familiar name. I think Hannah's been here before. How you doing? So one more to get 105 likes. My best day for likes, I had 58,000 viewers and 255 likes. So that shows you how many people that come in and watch for just the minimal amount of time, but never hit that like button. Yeah, we've got a little triangle of aluminum, looks like. If I work at it, maneuver it just right, I can get those gloves to work though. They're just a little awkward for little things. Otherwise, they're great gloves. Maybe they will see my live and they'll send me a pair of free gloves. Wouldn't that be nice? 25.26. Maybe a nickel, huh? Come on, be a nickel. Be a nickel. Nope, it's a bottle cap. See, the gray pretender. Pretending to be a nickel, so I dig it up. Hey, I got the 105. Now I just hope that it stays at 100. And really, I'm hoping that this uh, live will actually process because it's scaring me now. It's really scaring me with the clock running backwards. It really is. No, nothing in this corner. Okay, last swoop through. Sounds like it's right on top, but it says it's deep. Sounds like it's chirping like it's right on top. Yeah, it's deep. I don't understand that. It's repeating. It's got to be a big something down deep. It had full bars for depth. Just one more good piece of jewelry or a ring. Still have that feeling. So it's out here in this parking lot somewhere. Something fairly shallow, I think. Probably could be. Oh, it's a zipper pull. Whoops. I got a zipper pull. It's on my scavenger list. Huzzah. Got a zipper pull. Just things that I find all the time. Broken zipper pulls and stuff that I put on the scavenger list. Pieces of jewelry, coins, clippers, tweezers. Lots. Piece of aluminum. .45 with no ferrous jump. So maybe a nickel, I mean not a nickel, a dime or a zinc or copper. Or can. Might be a lot deeper than I thought. Yeah, it's got to be a can down in there. Nice crisp 45 that definitely not a dime or copper. Yep, there it is. It's a can. It's can. It's can. A can. Thanks, Colonel. I think all 33 people have already hit the like, though, that are watching right now. Well, this one seems a little deeper, but not too deep, maybe. Man, it's getting harder over here where the cars come in and out. It's more packed. Probably another can. Yeah, it's too deep. It's, whew, really taking out an eighth of an inch at a time. That's not digging. That's scraping the bottom of the barrel there. That's too deep. There's something close to the top. Hopefully it's a coin and it's a zinkin. All right. We're killing the zinkins today. There, I got at least 20 in there. 2 coppers, a nickel, 3 dimes, 3 quarters now. 3 quarters, so 75, $1.10. Yeah, got at least 20 cents there, so at least $1.30 so far today. That'll go along with the $1.20 I got yesterday. So that's $2.50 for the 2 hunts this week. Okay, I'm gonna go right up in here. We haven't done it. Is that a bottle cap? Bunch of numbers. Yep. Bottle cap. Oh, Gerald. How's it going? No, I'm not. No, I'm not missing a lot of signals. This legend doesn't miss much. The only thing I'm not digging is something deep in this right now. And like right there, little piece of aluminum foil right on top of the ground. I'm not missing any signals. Another piece of aluminum foil, I think. Just a little bitty one someplace here. Deeper. Quite deep. It's still down in there? No. Okay. See, I'm not missing any signals. I know a lot of guys will say slow and low, slow and low, but you don't cover any ground that way, and you don't dig up a lot of, look, I can go over this area, I can go over it fast. And I know where I'm getting pipes in here, little chirps of pipes, or I can go real slow. And not get any better signal. I can go real fast. Same signal. I'm not missing anything. I'll dig up stuff that you'll probably say, yeah, ain't worth digging. And what did I get? I got a Chinese coin. How about that? There's a Chinese coin, and that's a real one. The Chinese people, there was just a group that walked past me. The Chinese people out here throw these away because they made them by the billions. And this is probably in the 1700s. They throw them away out here for good luck. And I found several of them. And I just got another one. This coin's guaranteed to be from the 16s or 1700s. So, see, I don't miss nothing. They throw them away all the time out here. They throw them away 3 at a time for good luck. So, if you think I'm missing something by going a little fast, well, you know, don't worry about it. You can come behind me. I'd really challenge anybody to come behind me. You know, not a challenge like, you know, ornery challenge. Just come out with me and you follow behind me and see if I miss anything. The only thing I'm leaving in this dirt out here is too deep to dig. I'll even try to dig it up sometimes, but see there? I can go real slow. I'm not going to find anything else. I can go real slow, drag the ground. The only thing I'm picking up there is chirp from the black sand in the ground. See there? Got a little bolt. Look at it. Hello, Christopher Rapley. How are you? Yep, I'm not missing any signals there, Gerald. I got all the treasure trash as you want. I got a bag full of treasure trash here. Look at that. I don't miss any signals. I dig them all. Okay. Anything I skip over, it's because it's deep in the ground. The ground's too hard to dig too deep. Probably a bottle cap here that I'm getting a grunt and a tone, so huh. Yeah, not a bottle cap. Another bolt. Hey, CDG. Nice to see you saying hi. How are you today? All right, could I get 3 more likes here pretty soon? Once I get to 110 likes, that might guarantee that I'll keep 100 likes. Because they always take a few away. I don't know why. Either that or somebody goes in and hits the thumbs down. See, I don't miss them. I don't miss the signals. It don't matter how fast you swing. As long as when you hear something, you slow down. Come on. Where'd you go? Just a piece of aluminum foil. Trash. Treasure trash. And another signal. Yeah, where's it? That, we've got a self-starting screw here. There's a self-starter. So you really can't, accuse me of missing any signals by the way I swing. Because I know guys will swing like this and they'll dig up 2 or 3 targets in the time I dig 20 targets. So that's too deep. I think it's one of the drainage pipes maybe. That's really deep. Probably a bottle cap really deep down. This is a pipe I'm following right here and a curb. I can tell you pretty much what I'm swinging over. There's a 48. Hopefully that's either a dime or a copper penny. It's a coin and it's a copper penny. Keep watching, Gerald. It's a 19. Six by chance. I got a Wheatie. I think it's 19. Let me get my eyeball out. It's a 1946. 1946 D. I got a Wheatie. So see, come digging with me, Gerald. Where you at, Gerald? Where do you live? What state? You don't have to give me a city or nothing. What state? If you're in Southern California, come digging with me. I just got a Wheatie. Now there's my best find of the day. I can go home happy now. I have a Wheatie. How about that? Could definitely be a nickel. But it's not. 25, 26, and it's a zinc. Bummer. Well, maybe there's more than that down there. That was definitely a 25, 26, 27, not a 40, not a 30, 39, 40. Now there's something down there, 15, 14. Same hole. It's just aluminum foil. That was what was masking the penny. Aluminum foil. You still there, Gerald? He probably, after I said I don't miss anything, got off. Yeah, I'm getting a Skippy here, and what is that? That's a steak. Another steak. Vertical in the ground. I don't dig them up unless it's a tent stake with a hook on the end, and then I'll pull them out if you. Sprinkler pipe. That's got to be a piece of aluminum. Or a bottle cap. That may be a bottle cap. It's got a steel grunt to it. Missed it by that much. Yeah, steel grunt. It's another. Yeah, this self-starting screw. Another self-starting screw. Two more. Can I get 2 more likes? Could be that I got 25 people sitting in there that have been in there for a long time that have already hit the like. After getting 108 likes, I wouldn't find that impossible at all. You guys are awesome. There's another. Bottle cap. See it right there. Yeah, there ain't no targets I'm missing. There's some I'm skipping. That's for sure. You guys are all right. I like your advice. I like your questions. I like your cheers when I find something. Yep. That's deep in a 45. It's got to be a can. It's too deep to be a coin. Ringing that loud. And I got some kind of aluminum here. Could be a ring. It's 1450. Could be a ring. Could be something. Nope, it's foil. Anything from a 12 to a 33 could possibly be gold, depending on the size and the shape and the carat and everything. I got 2 more people, new people here that haven't hit the like yet. Gotta get it to 110 with those 2 new people. That would be nice. That'd be awesome. Oh my god. Probably a bottle cap here. It's got a 3941, but it's got a grunt with it. So, no telling, it could be just a screw or a bolt or a bottle cap. Bottle cap. Okay. Another bottle cap. Another 2 up here. Get the 2 first. It might be a piece of iron. Nope. Bottle cap. It's a 2. And then we got one down here. Someplace. Probably too deep. Yeah, too deep. Maybe not. Oh. Yeah, this gum wrapper. This gum wrapper. Nice. We got up to 111. 111. That's half a 222. And speaking of 222, don't forget coining around. And we got another bottle cap here. Don't forget coining around tonight. And we got something here. Another tire weight. Are you still here, Gerald? He probably skedaddled. Two bottle caps. Okay, there. Just got one bottle cap. I think it's another bottle cap right here. Right there it is. Another bottle cap. Proof that somebody sat here and drank. Too bad they didn't drop anything when they were drinking. That's a sprinkler pipe, I think. Okay, one more spot here. Got me excited. I got that Wheatie. So, another bottle cap. Not there. Another bottle cap. Another bottle cap, or is that a, could be. Nope, not a could be. Hey you guys, I got a ring. Ring-a-ding-ding, I got a ring. Little sheepy ring, no. Wait a minute, wait a minute. It just got a ledge in it. It's probably the ring off of a lens or something. Ah. Oh, did I drop it? Oh, I dropped it. There it is. I thought I got a little ring, but I think it's just a ring off of like a camera lens from a phone. Huzzah! No ring. Ring-a-dingy thingy. Oh, I thought I got a good one. I got a good ring Wednesday, And getting around to it, got a good ring Wednesday, and you'll get to see that tomorrow afternoon. So come on back. Come back and see me here. Okay, there's something screaming in the 50s and is not ferrous. It's a quarter. My 51 quarters are now 53, 54 in this wet ground. So I got $1 worth of quarters today. Awesome. Yeah, I'm swinging too fast though. Wait a minute. There's a 27 to 30. Nice, we got 112 likes. What we got here? We got a zipper pull, I think. Yep, got a broken zipper pull. 2 zipper pulls. Where'd you go? There you are. 2 zipper pulls. This is a whole zipper pull. It's just no piece on it. Nice. Got 36 people hanging out. Could I get 3 more likes out of 36 people? Leave me off with 115 on my way back to the car. I'm going to head on back to the car now. I think I'm going to head to the car, going out in the grass for a minute, get out of the dirt, see if I can find anything here. Okay, I got something banging around there. Yeah, it's a bottle cap. Bottle cap, bottle cap. I got a bottle cap just under the surface. I'll probably get a lot of bottle caps. There's tables here. So going past these tables, I'm going to get a lot of bottle cap readings. Another one here. There she blows. Yes, it was a false alarm, Ed. Thanks, Ralph. Yep. Sure looked like it for a second. This could be a Zinkin. This could be a Zinkin or a pop top. What is it? come on. Well, not zinking that I know of, because it's too deep. Sounded like it was right close to the top. Ah, it's a sprinkler head. It's a sprinkler head, buried sprinkler head. There's a 25. Is it a nickel or is it a, could be. Or is it a bottle cap? Another 25 bottle cap? Yeah, because of the Marlowe. Two more. I need 2 more likes to get to 115. Don't leave me hanging. 39.40. You have a zinkin? Could be. I think I saw a zinkin. Right there. I did. I saw a zinkin right there. All right. I'm only passing anything up that's deep because I just don't want to dig any deep targets right now. If I was just starting out, I would. I really would. But I've got one zinc in there. Deep. Deep, deep. Deep. Gold earring or ring. Nope. It's another bye. Good. Looks like I'm dropping off the feed. Went from 25 to 7. And I know all 7 of you guys are watching. And have been here for a while. That's deep. Deep. All of these are at least a knife full down or so. I'm just looking for surface finds right now. Something on top. After 5 hours of digging in that dirt out there that's packed like concrete, I'm a little bit tired, just a little bit. I could still go all day if that's all I did was pick up things that are on the surface. Lots of stuff that's in the ground here, and I normally dig it. Yeah, that's deep. Looking for something that's just like on top of the grass. Put my digging tool away before I lose it. Oh, come on. There we go. In the slot. Sprinkler. Looking for a coin that just rolled off the sidewalk. There's That's close to the top. Not too close. Wow. A lot deeper than I thought. Oh, there's a big old rock down there. Wow, I said it was right on the surface. That's not on the surface. Come on. I don't know what that is. It's not on the surface, I'm getting down into the roots. There's a rock. Uh-huh. There it is. Big old chunk of foil. Said that it was on the surface. Lied to me. One more like. I've got 42 people, so I know that at least one of you guys that just came in has not hit that like yet. And if 40 of you are here from 7 to 40, I could easily get 5 more from now 33 people that just popped in. Make it an even 120. That would be nice. That's a bottle cap pretty much on top. This is all deep stuff that's been run over by the lawnmower and pushed into the ground when it's raining. Okay. That could be shallow. One last target. Sounds like it's pretty shallow. Sounds like it's probably a could be. Nope, it's a bottle cap. Pretending to be a could be. Pretending to be aluminum. It didn't even give me a grunt. So, okay. That. Well, I got 115, and I'm really happy with 115 right now. And I'm really happy with all you guys that hung out here and stuck it out. Ken Lance, thank you. Thank you, Ken. Okay. Not getting anything dropped right on top. Lots of stuff down in the ground. Maybe if I start fresh, but I still have half this parking lot that I've been digging in out here. That dirt one, I've been digging in it, and I got half of it to go. I just did half today. It took me 5 hours. It's a good 10 hours worth of work. This yeah, Marlowe bottle cap. That's why it sounds so good. Hello. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. I'm still counting down 20 hours and 5 minutes. And it's going down 1 second, 20 hours and 4 minutes and 59 seconds, 58 seconds, 57 seconds, 56 seconds. I don't know what that's all about. I've never had that happen to me before. This is sprinkler. I got a piece of lead out of here, fancy piece of lead, all strung out like somebody had poured it in the little thing. Got that's a pipe down there. Okay. Thank you guys for being here, hanging out, watching this old guy digging that dirt out there. Whew. Been a day. Been a day. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. So, peace everybody. God bless you all for being here and who you are. And man, you guys bless me every day when I come out hunting. I could be talking to myself. I really could. And I would. If nobody was on, I've done that often. Nobody comes on and I just sit there and talk to myself. So, hey guys, tomorrow afternoon, wrap and wrap, okay? And at least got 2 rings to show you and a bunch of coins and a bunch of treasure trash. So you guys mostly saw all of it. And I got a little bit after you guys got cut off because my phone was just going off and coming back on, going off, coming back on, and it would not take the battery. And so I had to finish up the time that I had without you guys, but sorry about that, but you'll see what I got. Alrighty? So, you guys are awesome. Next time, you got to get your detector out now. There you go. Get out there. Dig it up. Turn up a blade of grass or, flail in a hole of the parking lot like I do. You know these things here, these mediums like this, I go through these in the parking lots around grocery stores and stuff, and I find a lot of good stuff in there, rings and everything. So you guys, what do you mean thanks to me? I didn't do nothing. But I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked my channel enough to get you riled up to go out and hunt. If I did nothing else today, that's worth the whole show. So, you guys are awesome. Take care. Hunt well, stay well. And, be kind to somebody. Be kind to me. I'll be kind to you. You guys are all right. So, let's hunt. Later, Gators. Till tomorrow.